Yo, chat.
That's a good squad.
That's a great squad.
But you're still taking that L. You're not even in the league yet, MP. You can't compete with this.
Shay, between me and you, there's nothing but respect. But I like when people doubt me, because I love proving them wrong.
Yeah, for now, nigga. Nigga, this some long-term type shit.
We are underway again here. Less than 3 minutes to go.
And you know the adrenaline is running high for MP.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah, MP and his team have just been locked in tonight. Every trip down, they're ready to fight for the shots they're after.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tussles for the rebound and guides it back in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Share my pain, you have it. Still gonna get you, just not today. Careful what's your habit. I put $100 bills on tablet. I was just something I had as magic.
James outside.
She ran on me like a prayer. I really got my way.
He is so locked in right now. MP is absolutely rising to the occasion.
SGA trying to get open and shoot. Good, and they cut the deficit to 4.
A two-possession game. This one's still very much in question.
Well, we've seen a lot of back and forth between Shea and MP this game. Neither have been shy about getting in each other's face, but right now, Team MP holds the advantage.
And it looks like it's been good-natured talk so far. But MP is the last person I want to give any extra motivation to. He's found another level here in this match.
Team MP leading by 6. And again, MP showing off that fire.
MP doing anything and everything in his power to get it done here tonight. How about the effort?
He got it. They pushed their lead to 6.
That's an absolutely crucial bucket.
Here comes MP. And MP holding his own and then some against the very best.
Something he's dreamt about his entire life, and he's showing he's built for the moment.
Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
MP has been on fire tonight. Wow.
Yeah, just an unreal performance. I mean, look at all of the legends he's competing with.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Team MP. Here's MP. What a play by MP.
This guy just continues to amaze, and in the biggest moments.
Timeout called here. Team SGA decides to talk it over. They trail by 10. This one finally coming to a close, Coach. Incredible performances all the way around.
Yeah, you don't really get much better than this. The heart these guys showed, the intensity. This is what NBA basketball is all about.
And that one dropped. And here's Team MP. They're leading by 8. Oh, big time slam, and the lead is up to double digits.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Durant with the rebound. And Team MP has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, this has been one for the books. And what a way to close it out.
So it's Team MP winning this one easily.
In a fantastic showdown we witnessed in this one. Much respect.
See what I'm saying? That's how we do it.
Yeah, you're wrong, but I respect the comment.
Hey, wouldn't be here without it.
I know you had a crazy come-up, MP. The NBA in Europe. You're about to find out.
I feel that. You want to know something funny? Next time we talk, we might be teammates. I'm hearing a lot of interesting things about the draft.
See, I'm not sure you fit the culture, bro.
Ouch, Shay. Any team could use what I got.
I am a dope
Hey, plug and
fiend.
play, baby. I'm him.
And I need drugs. I just bought them from Chico. Yo, man, who's that? The neighborhood thug.
Yeah, we been shit hit the ground, man, shit hit the floor. These niggas know I ain't nothing to be played with, nigga. I walk in, swing my pole. I don't know why is that identity him. He just tough on the net. In real life, he a hoe. And no, I ain't never been tight for the chase. They bitch wanna leave. Go ahead, go. Alright, scope on the top of this bitch. Beam on the front. Got a red note. I hell no, it can't be mine. You just a slut, gotta keep leg close. Alright, call young nigga off free. Call young nigga a name. I go to sleep, get it talking to the demon. This bitch a freak wanna suck on my seam. You ain't know it just me and Lil Sis and this bitch stay down. I ain't switching the team. Yeah, I be switching my hoe like I'm switching the clothes. You crazy and think that I need. Throw back a pill and I unleash the rip. So anti, I don't fuck with them people. I catch it, yeah, I'ma bust them people. But when I'm fucking my diamond, they shining the little bitch and bust out the motherfucking meter. All of that typing on fucking computers, bet his bitch shagging the lag and I make it. Like nigga, I got my swag out the heel. Like in the swag on my still like I'm Gito. Get all these drugs and I turn her Vegeta. Nigga bitch only good for that vagina, so I'ma just fucking know why can I keep her. Nigga ain't waving on motherfucking flash, so this shit only getting deeper and deeper. Nigga back then they try to look pad. Nigga was sleeping and sleeping and sleeping. Sleep on the hell when I hit from the back. I got it creaming and creaming and creaming.
If she held this shit together, I'm gonna treat her like my rubber band. I know it's working if it feel like when I touch a band. She been tryna throw me, yeah, she like touching them. I'm on the play, but when I'm fed, we ain't touching yet. treat me like the law, baby, I might marry you. If you pretty like the pros, baby, I'm gon' cherish you. I can't treat you like them hoes, cause they don't compare to you. I can't put you with my girls, though, cause that ain't fair to you. Fuck a risk, cause I can make it back, so I ain't scared to lose. For that loop, ain't no telling what my bro prepared to do. I've been stumping on my ops till there's nothing else to prove. Now I'm battling my lows, just like Tom and Jerry do. You ain't popping like I'm popping, boy, so don't get shit confused. If we cut up from the same cloth, or we got different hues. She ain't never tasted, so her palate was confused. I be off on him and Lane, still my favorites looking you.
We was raised to believe one was the first number. Be with us. But million is the first number. That's where I'ma start coming from. You earn your money, I burn mine. I bet what smell like burn out. She bet come ready, we banging it out. She told her my name, she saying it loud. I cover my pain with syrup line. So how my view bird. I told her I'm rich, she heard me now. I never got A's, I'm nerdy now. All these drugs, they make my heart beat fast. I'm dinner curd out. All these sons I must got baby moms done ain't heard about. Got white boys like Robin Thicke. Nigga, we serving blur line. Nigga don't call my phone for shit. Got no work, I served mine. I can't in out the blick. Bitch too big, my pants tight. Cutie pie, I'm pouring the dark. She look just like midnight. Me and V's in a GL list, we gon' drive that bitch like a track. I for the one time she can call on my phone, come get your hoe, she a pissed. Got a Steph Curry on my chest, there's a 30-piece wood, nigga, that's no jiff. When the missions is in, you get up and grind every day, nigga, ain't no rest. Keepin' fake shots, ain't no vis. Sellin' dog, I ain't make no bits. I got the money, but don't got the time, this shit don't make no sense. We keep matching line after line, we could've paid your rent. Come through China, Texas like we lame, we gotta take your shit. Go to war anywhere, nigga, take your pick. Bump stock on the chop, make the Draco spit. Coach Bendo, I really can call the play, send my little niggas to blitz. Fuck all the fame, I really don't care about the name, I really just wanna be rich. Me and Sauce and the SV out here treat this bitch like cat. Me and Sauce is Master 4, we gon' play like it's that. I hate a bitch that call my phone whenever I post some racks. Pint of Trish smell like Patron, but high tech coming back. I don't wanna do no raps, I could've sworn you paid to act. Made her take me back, do her dirty, fade to black. I don't wanna do no raps, I could've sworn you paid to act. Made her take me back, do her dirty, fade to black. I want some more money, fuck the summer up. They can't come with us in two door cat, that'll run up. I trust as far as I can throw it if I'm dumb enough. Stay awoke, depend on what I'm pouring, then I'm showing up. It's really simple. I used to be a robber, I could've got it from my mama. And I was with myself, but my whole thing, she the problem. They be trying under my belt, broke her down, she needin' God. I been thinking about seeing tomorrow, I feel too damn hot this time. Chantel said I'm lying, but look, Casey, know I'm trying. Now she calling my phone, but I'm in the zoo, mixed with lines. Now I showed up weakness, I can't help it but mistreated. I just wanna snuff it now, little destiny and keep it. I've been shopping in my crown glasses, trying to fuck a teacher. 50,000 people sold out, next year arena. Me and Sauce and the SV out here treat this bitch like cat. Me and Sauce is Master 4, we gon' play like it's that.
Mortality.
Fatality. Fatality. Going on.
$1,000 plus. That's the price of drink. All of my dreams cost $1,000 plus. That's 2 bottles of drink.
Bottles of drink.
I wanna fuck that bitch. She really needs time. Too many kids, I'm ready to drive in the Euros today. Too many keys, I was just driving the Euros to track out the other day. I wanna fuck that bitch. She literally the prettiest one. I wanna fuck that bitch. She really the best one for me.
The best one for me. The best one for me. I hope you can see.
Baby, you the one for me. I hope you can see what I can see. You the one for me.
I hope you can see.
Hey, how MIG, I got a keys to the street. Automatic mastery. I got the keys out of my Jeep. I got the money, we going to spree. Yeah, I got the money, we going to spree. I got the Glock, we going to murder spree. Capital B, capital B. Capital V, I walk through the back door, not through the front door, I can't go out. Yeah, fuck all the ops, we catch what I like on this, I get pop. Yeah, she wanna fuck me now, but I wanna fuck later, she getting me hot. Yeah, Rastafari, Jamaican, I walk through the motherfucker, ride with a Glock. Yeah, same day when I'm in Atlanta, I walk with a motherfucker, time with a Draco. She wanna hang out a lay low, I just make kinda pace. So she say, boy, you're a-hole, but after this time, I can't stand that hoe. Walking that bitch with my chain on, walking that bitch with my chains on. Chain on. I walk in that bitch, my chain on. My wrist is still plain Jane though. They reach for this shit, get flame, bro. Yeah, Chief keep banging so. Yeah, I saw his brains show. That's what happen when you got angles on. Get up on a nigga short, his ass, yeah, shorty. FF Ferrari had the motor sported. Fuck this shit, left, right, I'm goated. Left, right, I'm goated. Wanna get in with us, gotta go get your body. You know this shit ain't happen overnight. 20K for a feed if you wanna know the price. Put it back on your head, that key by night.
And that's an accepted part of doing business with the mob.
Two-tone Tunsky. Whenever I watch the for the Maybach, cause I'm a snake. I got youngers across the map, they gon' serve you like a day. In order to ball, you gotta play, but shit ain't all for show. Can't fit my legacy in no app, shit go on and on for pages. Ain't no phones for outer space, depends who callin' though. Hey, you ready or not? Niggas ain't no shit check. You can own herself for a check. Believe it or not, bless her first, money can't protect. Believe it or not, I'm bringing them out. I call young critic on wreck. Out of mine, just by myself. Gotta talk to the boss upstairs. I don't even wanna meet with these niggas. I don't even got no prices for a feet with these niggas. I tell valet, but they sick of me. The lady wanna tell my bitch on me. I wouldn't change a thing by how we fell out, cause it's history. I'm a zany veteran, I'm blessed to still remember things. Everything remind me of medicine, a clean Sprite is tempting me. Like yellow stacks, I walk around with 10 of these. I got extra paper, I'm never gonna need to learn things. Niggas, baby boys, Pop Warner, Lil Lee. I got a Mercedes that match any moment, including me. Is you back in space and I got something you need to handle. I got youngers across the map, they gon' serve you like a day. In order to ball, you gotta play, shit ain't all for show. Can't fit my legacy in no app, shit go on and on for pages. Ain't no phones for outer space, depends who callin' though. I got youngers across the map, they gon' serve you like a day. In order to ball, you gotta play, shit ain't all for show. Can't fit my legacy in no app, shit go on and on for pages. Ain't no phones for outer space, depends who callin' though. Hey, you ready or not?
Franklin University makes it possible.
Prepare for your next career move. At Franklin University, you'll earn an employer-respected degree on your terms. Choose from in-demand online programs and build the skills you need to succeed. Ohio's #1 university for online degrees, Franklin provides free learning resources and lets you lock in your tuition rate from day one. Apply today at franklin.edu.
Franklin University makes it possible.
You shouldn't have to choose between speed, reliability, and value. With Spectrum fiber-powered internet, you get all three for just $40 a month. No contracts, no commitment. Just fast and reliable fiber-powered internet you can count on. Switch today and get it for just $40 a month. Visit Spectrum.com/40 for full details. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply.
Share your own version of Gotta Be Us with the hashtag #BeThePeopleOpenCall before July 12th for a chance to record it in a studio and be heard by music execs. No purchase necessary. Open June 18 through July 12, 2026 to legal residents of the U.S. 16 plus. Minors require parental consent. See BeThePeopleOpenCall.com for details. Sponsored by Bigger Picture U.S.
Rich Ann.
You ready? I'm ready. You never went broke on guns. Throw money at strippers. This bitch coming with me as soon as I run out of ones. I rob my homie. I start to get grimy as soon as I run out of funds. I made it on rap my city. It's easy. The rest of these niggas is bums. Niggas rapping on nothing but drums. So I sit in the house with no money. I'ma sit on the corner with bombs. I was broke and they thought it was funny. Niggas left me with nothing but crimes. In the house, 2K was their money. Now niggas wanna play with the sons. Got a bitch to do anything for me. Got a Draco that's loud in the drums. Niggas try to take anything from me. Now your father lost 2 of his sons. When he fell off, I knew it was over. When they called me, I knew it was something. I ain't never wanna hang with you niggas. He a bitch and I knew he was one. Why the fuck keep showing his eye? He don't know what to do with his gun. You never went broke on guns. Throw money at strippers. This bitch coming with me as soon as I run out of ones. I rob my homie. I start to get grimy as soon as I run out of funds. I made it on rap my city. It's easy. The rest of these niggas is bums. Niggas rapping on nothing but drums.
You never went broke on none. I've come through the block, start letting off shots. You might be the first one run. When Move Money died, it was me and back in. We was one of the first ones spawned. We all had switches. We jumped out tapping, but I was the first one. And that shit crazy. We all had big ass drums. When I dropped out of school and started focusing on rap, boy, everybody swore I was dumb. Now a few years later, them the same ones broke. And look, I'm one of them ones. This bitch wanna fuck, but she not none. So I gradually dropped my thumb. When we swore on them doors, he went out sweet. He casually dropped his gun.
You never went broke on guns. Throw money at strippers. This bitch coming with me as soon as I run out of ones. I rob my homie. I start to get grimy as soon as I run out of funds. I made it on rap my city. It's easy. The rest of these niggas is bums. Niggas rapping on nothing but drums. You never went broke on guns. I got money I spend and it's gone. Had the army come through with a bomb. If I lay you this shit on the arm.
You already know what the fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
2 for 2, I'm going 2 for 2. Brought her last night, but I ain't know what I did to you. Simple as I walked the track with like hella blues. I'm on this end, what the fuck, I can't let him loose. Tie his ass up and all black through a wet suit. Flipping like vet, we ain't scared, we got hella true. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Start saying. Photo Lambo, cause I really just hate the coupe. Get a fire up on the 10, heard you scared of shoot. Y'all catch an L every day, I can't W. Half that salt, let them freeze it like Lunchable. Creep on the copper, but I'm not adjustable. Hit the bad door, what the fuck, I'm gon' trust the folks. Trust on me niggas, the face, I know muscle, bro. Hot as the summertime, I got it hot as fuck. Some got them feelings, you gotta keep it bottled up. Pocket get tall, run the gangs, people out of a Jesus piece on my neck, bitch, I'm the harder one. Check for assaulters, I heard that you sold us up. 12 on your way, boy, I told him, boy, focus up. Credit so I heard the boy, fuck the locust. Man, nigga, Mark shit on Chico, catch your head, he bought a fortune like Neo. See that nigga, you a bitch like Nico. Keep throwing gang signs up, fucking Rico. Tall white nigga walk around with them kilos. Kill our nigga, shoot a boy like a free throw. He had a pit, but he snitching, he sing like a C-No. Red ass nigga need to get at the streets though. She go both way, but I ain't know she was down low. Mexican nigga got pot, you see Rojo. Ron got no stick in this bitch, what you here for? My bitch say yes all the time, I don't hear no. You play with mob on the 10, you gon' feel one. Walk up a check and I scrub with the chase so. Come back to Texas, don't come for that peso. Texas. Yeah. Beat. 2 for 2, I'm going 2 for 2. Brought her last night, but I ain't know what I did to you. Simple as I walked the track with like hella blues. I'm on this end, what the fuck, I can't let him loose. Tie his ass up and all black through a wet suit. Never like that, we ain't scared, we got hella true. Yeah. Start saying. Photo Lambo, cause I really just hate the coupe. Get a fire up on the 10, heard you scared of shoot. Y'all catch an L every day, I can't W. Half his ass up, let him freeze it like Lunchable. Creep on the copper, but I'm not adjustable. Hit the bad door, what the fuck, I'm gon' trust the fuck. I'm a Paris nigga, I got that blick. They keep staying everywhere, they get flipped. I keep staying quick, drive, park straight out. Hit the quick shit, never seen it tight like it's a clip. Go to that right about like they do trick. Half a week sold and that motherfucker skip. I took it big cause she know he's a whip. Right man, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Catch up.
I'm working on dying.
through a drought, so they really love me. I'm a bad bitch, I buy a pint of wine, you know what I mean? Copy. Yo, hey, I went through a drought, so you really love me. I'm a bad bitch, a purse, so I buy a pint of wine. I made an empire all by myself. I was legendary by the time I met guys. He bad my money with the cards I'm dealt. Love straight trucks, feel I'm beating everybody. Told them I'm New York, cause I'm in a bitty. 2016 ends in a big body. It's not money spent now, we just plan where to go. But I gotta find myself. Wanna give me all to you, but I gotta find myself. 2 birthdays I melt. 5% feel like John Cena with the belt. Niggas ain't seeing me. Ho can get the Addy to a BNB. How you find trust when there's too many people? Risk your life for some niggas that leave. Bitch keep crying, say I'm MIA. I already know full shit my way. But I gotta find myself. Risk your whole life for some luck and be replaced. Free band tune, who can put me in my place? I was paranoid, niggas just tryna race. Whole leg short, hit a whole red key. Only finesse you if you let me. Niggas ain't seeing me. Ho can get the Addy to a BNB. I gotta find myself. Wanna give me all of you. I gotta find myself. 5% feel like John Cena with the bottle of the drugs. So you really love me. I'm a bad bitch, a purse, so I buy a pint of wine. I made an empire all by myself. I was legendary by the time I met guys. He bet my money with the cards I'm dealt. Love straight trucks, feel I'm beating everybody. Told him I'm New York, cause I'm in the bitty. 2016 ends in a big body. There's no money spent now, we just plan where to go. I gotta find myself. Wanna give me all of you. I gotta find myself. 2 perk, that is I melt. 5% feel like John Cena with the belt. Niggas ain't seeing me. Ho can get an Addy to a BNB.
Rich 100. Show 'em how you feel.
BLM sticker on my gun, this bitch a killer cop. Driving back and forth with all them chopping, fucking with my shocks. I was trying to take the stairs, niggas had me blocked. Took the elevator, told them pussies, meet me at the top. Let's be real, Flint really got this rap shit on lock. The bank see my page, now they want me invested in stocks. When I was 10, I was interested in the Glocks. Oil catch can on my scat, the rest of it is stock. Last week I made 20K, I'm trying to run it back. Bitch ass fat, she a rat, but her stomach flat. Keep a brick in my pocket like I run shack. Hit a nigga block, you thought I missed, but I'm coming back. Like I never left. Don't blame nobody for being broke, put it on yourself. You 30 and still ain't never bluff, put it on the shelf. I hope you pussy niggas stay afloat, cause when I hop up in that water, I turn Michael Phelps sharp. I ain't got no love in my heart. Feelings still got guns in the car. Niggas run when it's dark. I grew up in the hood, but I'm smart. Taking niggas shit in the morning time, I just love how it start. It ain't even mine. You can have her after me, cause she ain't even mine. I ain't watch just to read the time, can't even see the time. I spent 20 all at one time, but I'ma be alright. I'ma get it right. I'ma get it back before the night. I'm the type of nigga to go left when they all going right. I just got some shit through TSA that can stop a flight. Just put a peg on the front of the chop, I got it off a bike. And it was a BMX. Big motherfucker, chop a BMX. I don't really care about the pussy, I just need a neck. Told my girl I'm 20 years old, but y'all don't need to stress. Y'all don't need a vest, cause I'm only shooting but a neck. Talking to a vet, if you don't know me, you better fucking check, nigga. I want all blues, bitch, I don't fuck with chicks. Workers trying to get us out the store, we fucking up the set. We fucking up the shit. Nigga said I wasn't gonna be shit, we fucking up the head. Got a bad bitch, we fucking up the bed. I'm gone.
Okay. I don't need you to be honest. What do y'all think?
I can get some shots in here.
Yes!
A lot of interesting angles. It looks expensive.
No. Don't do that. Well, I don't tell you to sound like my accountant, Austin. You're my agent. Okay? And speaking of that, while we're on the topic, come on. Both of y'all. I need both of y'all to come with me. What's this thing you had me install in my house, Austin? Well, the contractor said it cost a ton of money.
Oh, okay, so this.
Yeah, this is Hollow Health, and this is my gift to you.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Okay, Austin, what does it do?
Okay, all you gotta do is activate it, and it'll tell you all about whatever you're standing in front of. They have them all over the city.
Okay, so why do I need one in my house?
I thought it was cool. I mean, I feel like I'm in the future whenever I use one.
You're welcome.
Have y'all heard of Cruz?
Oh, what's that?
They're basically this user created affiliation. They're a huge part of basketball culture in the city.
I'm being honest, how I'd rather you just request them out. I'm Luciano, dig the fans, run my fan page.
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man. It's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
That's a good question. Well, first off, you got to be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great. All right, you got to take the initiative and put yourself out there for scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Well, you got to play against the best competition you can find. Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find it. Matter of fact, that Tyson McCall is in the game. Yo, you got to hear his story. Yo, Ice.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here pretty early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2K YouTube victory, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to the spots easy. So I'm gonna hold you on that, but you know me, I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on.
Yeah, nigga, smack me when you see me, nigga. Get them boys a reason to smack dirt on your little stupid ass. I know you don't know too much about violence. Gang, gang, yeah. Tell me you a bitch, nigga, you in your diva era. Money to me ain't shit. Wipe my nose with 100 bitch. I was just leaving your whole house, boy, check the ring camera. Check it. How the fuck that's your house? Why she still got pussy for sale? Right now I'm on Tesla pill. I might have to park myself. Lil' bro might need a stripper name. They took his chain again.
See, I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah.
But I never sounded too bossy for that. I ain't stopping till I get a billion out of like Hannah Montana debt. I can't even be mad at that gossip about me. I hit they whole group chat. I'm all that they talking about. I'm paying my drink allowance. You know, she giving me brain for money. I feel like I'm paying for college. I walk out the fancy spot. Went up to wife, I'm jury shopping.
Hey, George. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Good game today. Last year against Brett. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming to DC today. You remind me of your mom. When your dad brought it back to New York. Yeah? Proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small town life.
Brought me back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
Talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in
What lies are you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, Hanson.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
Is this what it's like when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes. You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover the shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
Right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right. I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game.
Mm-hmm.
You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ma, you're gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right. Let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're...
Yo, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro. What's up?
Dang, man, you grow. Well, you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC. And, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
What? The 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's a participation trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man. I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too, man.
This shit goes on. No! Chat, I just turned my over your PC on. Hold on, fuck. Oh my god. No, cancel. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Let me turn it. No, like, what the fuck? I just turned my PC off. Let me turn it back on. I'm on a way. Oh, come on with all these false ass rumors. Hold on, chat. Let me get to the right. Let me get to the right. Let me get to the right. I found that's this one. I can get it. Yeah, I found it. Let's slow down. Turn it on. Hold on, I gotta let everything load back up. And then I'll get right back. Right. I had a minute. Oh, girl, I'm on the way. Oh, yes, restore my shit, girl. That's all right, girl. And these. Alright, I'm finna go on my Discord. It ain't that need to bust it. Oh, I can teach you all the sauce, but what I get out of there. /play. Drifted from my head to toe. And even though I'm a pro.
What going on? I already hurt niggas' feelings. I ain't gotta say it. I'm still blaming Lil King, but niggas feel this shit in the heart, man. You know the fuck I'm talking about. You ain't smack me when you see me, nigga.
Get
the skills you need to succeed at Ohio's #1 nonprofit university for online degrees. Franklin's flexible programs in business, healthcare, technology, and education help you earn a high-quality degree, and tuition guarantee that you welcome your children from their first term through graduation. Get started at franklin.edu.
Between the first drive and settling in at the clubhouse, golf becomes more.
Basket by number 5. Minutemen ball. Two points. Number 5. Basket by number 5. James Marcina for 2. 3.
Fuck, I didn't mean to get it.
And that's the end of the first. Second quarter action coming up. Substitution for Maplewood High. Jonathan Smith. James Marcita. MP. Substitution for Minutemen.
I'm ass. Fuck, I'm ass.
Two points. Number 1. At the line for the Snowy Owls, MP. Shooting 1. At the line for the Snowy Owls. Basket by number 21. Cody Starks. At the line for Burlington Prep, Cody Starks.
That's all you. Yo, match up on MP.
Basket by Scott Cobb. Two points. Number 5. 2 minutes remaining. Burlington Prep ball. Substitution for Maplewood High. Mason Holden. Substitution for Minutemen. Basket by number 5. For 2 and 3. Wartuck. And that will be the end of the first half. Don't go far, fans. The second half will begin in 10 minutes. The Snowy Owls are leading 42. Burlington Prep Minutemen 24.
Fuck! Dang, I forget you gotta actually time this shit. Fuck.
Two points. Himanshu Wartuck. Two points. Number 15. Basket by number 1. Timeout. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Max Stewart, Daniel Lady, Stephen Glass, Colton Briggs. Substitution for Minutemen. Basket by Max Stewart. For 2 and 3.
Come get it.
And that will do it for the third quarter. The fourth quarter will start after a brief break. The Snowy Owls are leading 64. Burlington Prep Minutemen 30. Substitution for the Snowy Owls. MP. Substitution for Minutemen. Timeout on the court. From DMP.
Whose bat is that? Screen.
For two. MP.
Switch. Hey, yo, front him.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. For two. MP. Two points. Number 5. For two. MP. Basket by number 5.
I did. Might turn this shit into a video. Why not? Man, what angle should I get? Okay, that's not what I want to do. How about we not stop? Whatever. I'm done. Game's gonna be over. Game's gonna be over anyway.
And that's a win for your Star
Again, my man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, baby.
Hey,
Hey.
how'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starch kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to LA. I need to go to the open run and catch on with the EYBL team.
Talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of Scout.
Come watch another game. He seemed really interested when he talked to your father
No, Ma,
on
you're
the
not getting.
phone.
He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to LA on some parade.
Yeah, no
right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up,
Hey.
Dad.
Hey.
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son, you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
no,
at
you're
it.
wrong!
Hey,
You both are! You're not listening to me! I need to do something right now! Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life will just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP.
Hey, MP.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm gonna be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30. But Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So, plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm gonna try to make it. No, I am gonna make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, well, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not gonna waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
Oh, you forgot a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, Shoe Circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there.
I'm not
and
gonna lie.
dog you guys
I'm like
that.
really just letting
All
the
right, let's
story
take a walk.
of this 2K should play through. So if you're just here to watch me,
So do I got any offers yet?
you're gonna have to wait
cut
till this
right
shit
to
is
the
over.
chase, don't you?
Or you can leave, because I don't
Disrespect,
give a
sir,
fuck.
But I gotta catch
Pussy.
a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's
But
what I'm...
they want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
The most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the Hot Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Okay. Yeah, I bet people telling you you're crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Now, if you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I gotta go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Webb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kinda spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Wow. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
My man, that's what I'm talking about. I knew you were smart.
Ooh, try telling that to my high school biology teacher.
Listen, there are a million doctors in this world, MP, but only a few people can do what you do with a basketball.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, you got any other future superstars, Dion? I'm still filling out next year's squad.
Just the one. But if you don't mind, I got to talk a few things over with my guy here.
Of course. Do your thing. Welcome to the team.
Looking forward to playing with you, Coach.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in LA.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yes, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm gonna make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves
Oh,
talking
hold
everything
on. You a
restaurant.
chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
Yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. You know, but basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
Appreciate that.
I got him.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Dion.
Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad.
Yeah.
Were you scared? I mean, when you know, took that big swing towards your dreams?
Yeah.
Were you scared?
A little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey, you nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal, but you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Ma to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. Again, and I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And hey, I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. And you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont, MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington.
I really don't.
See, this is the type of energy you want pregame. Everybody relax, especially Devontae. He ain't never good when he tight.
Don't get too relaxed. It's one of those big games you circled. You need to prove you're better than Jaden Moore, remember?
It's all that I think about.
Yo.
Oh, shit, I'm talking.
J Moore's from Chicago, MP. Those are rough games he came up in. Dude can get to the bucket and finish.
And
he's ranked 184 on the 250.
And so what?
Look, man, we seen you in practice. We know who you are. Just respect your enemy. What was that, a target on his back for a long time, but he's still standing.
He ain't ever faced me.
I love it, MP. I love it. Okay. Oh, you guys are filming? Well, let me hit you with some knowledge, okay? The thing going is watching me? Okay, watch this. Listen, just because someone's ranked above you on some made-up list doesn't make it true. You should know that, Devontae. You think there's 68 guys in high school better than you?
Definitely not. I'm just saying.
If MP believes he's better than Jay Moore, then I believe it too. And so should you, okay?
Yeah.
Now let's get out there for these warm-ups. I don't want y'all pulling a hammy because you spent too long in front of the camera.
Hey,
Gentlemen.
turn the camera off. Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. Now, you got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballers.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the Club League circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots, with Pasco patrolling the paint. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
To the middle. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
And that's what any coach loves to see, the possession ending in an assist.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Pass to Pasco. And here is Moore. Inside. 6 to shoot. Rodriguez! And yes, the bounce goes his way.
Great control, nice focus. Rodriguez 2 from mid-range.
Here's MP. And the layup's good off the glass. Here's Etherington. Moore outside. Bertie. Here's Etherington. Pass to Moore. With just 5 to shoot. Over MP. And it's Team Ballers with another one. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
MP with the bucket.
How about the pass from the big man, Callahan?
Team Ballers trailing. Outside Bertie. Pass to Rodriguez. Here's Moore. And it's blocked by Gove.
What stellar defense by Gove. A big man who knows how to come up with the big blocks. Well, what are you going to do defensively about that? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
And here's MP on the outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Each team is showing just how dangerous they are from deep.
So it's basically, if you make one on me, I'm coming for revenge with one of my own.
And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Bertie, guarded by O'Neal. Pass to Moore. The pick from Pasco. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's a pretty hard play to defend against. He just used his height that time down low.
Now MP. Moore covering. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Big mistake. Obviously a defensive lapse there, as he is automatic from deep if you leave him wide open.
Outside Bertie. Pass to Moore. Beyond the arc. And Callahan pulls it down. Down low. Again, the high flyers.
Fonte Mills, typically he's the setup guy for his team, but look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
Now here's Bertie. Moore. And it's going to be 2 free throws through the contact on the shot.
First personal foul.
And in club league play here in the
Substitution for Team Ballers. Substitution for High Flyers.
Here's MP. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Here's Team Ballers now. Pass to Moore. Bertie. Here's Summers. Moore outside. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run. And the basket by Mahil.
Not nearly enough energy on the boards there to prevent the putback.
At the defensive end, they've got to be way more aggressive than that on the glass.
Yep, that one goes. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Now MP. 19 points in this one. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
Here's Rodriguez. Bertie from long range. On the wing, O'Neal. Defended by Bertie. And MP throws it down.
What a finish from the playmaker.
Taking matters into his own hands and sending a message.
Message received. The dynamic ability he has on offense is truly special.
Watch the screen.
Pass to Berti. To the inside. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
So it's team ballers now. Outside Berti. Returns it to Moore. On the wing, Berti shoots a three. It doesn't go for him.
Even with every shot clanging off the iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in.
Rodriguez with the steal. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Back to Moore. Kicks it to Summers. Inside. Fades back. MP grabs the miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good!
He's seeing the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Here's Summers.
Ball coming, right here.
Berti from long range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good effort trying to get a hand in the face, but you have to be more careful.
Oh, and especially on a three-point attempt. You have to defend that shot without fouling. Now it's going to be 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The High Flyers lead this one, delivering the blowout. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. And it's High Flyers with the ball. Earlier tonight, they held a 23-point lead. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Moore, that's good.
That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
Back to MP. Mills. To the middle. MP. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
This Team Baller squad has been struggling. Outside Berti. Moore launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Pasco can't get it to fall. And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true, as you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. Pass to Mills. Out of bounds, it'll go to Team Ballers.
Team Ballers ball.
Here's Pasco. Down low. Moore. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I love the athleticism of Moore. A slasher who's good inside and applies pressure on the D.
Shooting 2.
Good on the second free throw.
Jaden Moore, he's got decent size, and what really sets him apart, well, that's his speed. He can weave into tight spaces, and the agility, oh, it's a major asset for his team.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
Now here's Berti, and he's got 6 points for him. Moore outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Berti, that one drops for him.
Can't allow him to get the second chance opportunities. You see why.
Here's Callahan. Pasco pulls it in. To the paint. And finished off by Rodriguez.
Guys, he's playing big. I mean, we're watching it. Arnaldo Rodriguez taking flight.
Pass to Mills. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. And as big as Devontae Mills' game is on the court, he is an absolute character off of it. This kid just oozes personality.
Yeah, and that can be a concern sometimes for these players, but Mills is naturally that magnetic. He's very much okay with being the center of attention, and you could even say he has a free spirit vibe about him.
Here's Team Ballers now. Pass to Etherington. Now here's Moore. Back to Etherington. From past the arc. Can't hit that one. MP outside. And here's Callahan. He's guarded by Pasco. Pass to Gov. Mills outside. Again, Devontae Mills missing. Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Team Ballers call timeout.
Team Ballers. Sonny Margil. Kenji.
Now Etherington. Now covered by MP. Pass to Berti. Here's the pick. Tries a 3. Gov with the rebound. MP right side. O'Neal. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
Etherington, right side. Now Rodriguez. He's covered by Gov. Here's Etherington. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
No question they're winning the speed game, guys.
There really has been a great flow to their offense, like an engine in a fine car. It's been humming.
Now here's Rodriguez. To the right side. 4-3. Etherington, no good. MP high post. Gov. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
I like the aggressiveness there from Gov near the bucket.
Outside Berti. Kicks it to Summers. Rodriguez, the screen. Etherington for 3. Etherington, another miss.
And now they're starting to panic a little bit as the drought just continues to worsen.
Time for some kind of leadership to step up and put a stop to this run.
Now here's Brock. MP throws it down.
Good looking dunk on display right there, using just one hand to finish it off.
He just makes it look so effortless, even when he's going up with force.
Part of what makes him stand out is the versatility on his dunks. It's so impressive.
Etherington, another miss.
Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something for someone else.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know you can call on Etherington when you need a utility play. He drives in, maybe takes a few scratches and gets the team what they need here.
On the wing, O'Neal. MP. On the wing, Brock. Back to MP. Pass over to Casey. Makes it off the glass.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Outside Berti. He tries for three. The high flyers grab the miss.
Just can't buy a basket, trying to get back on track somehow.
Or he could pass the ball more. I mean, that's a thought.
I don't know why.
You need a better look than that, Jay.
You're going to take the occasional bad shot. It does happen, but make sure you learn from it. Don't do it again.
Now here's Berti. Etherington for three. Gove with the rebound.
And he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he's got to think of something else to try.
Etherington with it. Picked up by Gove. Outside Berti. The tray. The shot misses.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse. You always want to see assisted baskets. Credit Brock right there for providing the key final pass.
Now here's Rodriguez.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Mahil.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Berti. And Team Ballers miss again.
Hey, defense, nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't seem to dial it up this half.
And the dunk by MP.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
And here Team Ballers have it. Here's Summers. Berti. Etherington outside. That falls coming off of Berti's feed.
That's the thing about Etherington. You can play him on or off ball.
Gove outside. Shoots over Rodriguez. Gove, no good.
He just flat out missed it. And this is a shot he can make.
Etherington. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming. Foul going on Jason Brock.
And for a point guard like Etherington, you're used to having the ball in your hands a lot. So drawing fouls in the act is a very important quality.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the high flyers now. On the wing, Brock. Screen by MP. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Strong feed to set up the easy look. Those fundamental plays will win Brock points with the coaches in the stands.
Now Etherington. Moore outside. Etherington. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Moore. Releases. No good on the 3. And here are the high flyers now. Back to MP. Throws it down as the whistle blows. A chance for a 3-point play. That one's on Moore.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
Here's Moore. MP grabs the miss.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He really affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw off the shot there.
So it's the high flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
Yo, you going out tonight, Burlington? We gotta celebrate your big game against that bully from Chicago. And before you say anything, say yes.
Or you gonna let me talk?
Ain't nobody stopping you. What are we getting into tonight? Hanging in my crib. I got a pool.
Okay. Are there gonna be any girls there?
Man, of course there'll be girls there.
Aight, then I'm pulling up.
My man. All right, I'll text you my address. Show up around 8.
Bet. Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side. His pet move is spinning away from the defender for an alley-oop. If you think he's a load in a post, wait till you see him flying through the air catching lobs. Okay? And don't be fooled by his vibe. Stone comes across all super chill, SoCal, whatever, but he's locked in. Dude's ranked 23rd in the country for a reason, all right? Nobody in this locker room is stopping him by themselves. We do it as a team, okay? Okay, let's get everybody out on the floor and walk through some sets. MP, you mind hanging back a bit?
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Come on, Coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay? I'll sit out the next game, I promise. I'm begging you, I need this one.
Okay. You want to make it to the NBA, right?
Yes, it's all that matters to me.
And I believe you can do it, MP. But you gotta start conducting yourself like a pro.
Yeah, but I gotta make
that
it.
That means always doing the work, never cutting corners, never taking your situation for granted. Hey, look up. I told you when I first met you, it's our job to make you look good. And I can't do that if I don't hold you accountable. You won't learn and you won't grow.
Oh, Coach, it's just the worst possible time.
The deeper you get into this thing, the more every little step and misstep matters. I hate doing this as much as you hate hearing it, but you gotta sit today. That's how you learn. And that's the end of this discussion. I see you on the bench.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer MP deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for coach. Tough break.
Hey, why the hell I'm on the bench? What the
getting to
fuck?
watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP's got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Why am I on the bench?
And the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Who is that wigger?
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your ranking's gonna drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, You're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I'll hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
When that game
I
started,
do.
y'all ass finna get left on the pause for a little minute.
Look, I feel like an idiot.
So fuck off.
All right?
Troll,
I'm
troll,
not
troll, but y'all
even a
ass getting
huge
left on the
partier
pause
or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
You talking about what I did?
What exactly
bitch?
happened?
I fucked.
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond in the rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of two investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for three.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from SAC.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from SAC, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer, MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the Attack from SAC.
And both of these players are viewed as blue chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And here's MP.
Ball is turned over. The Attack from SAC ball.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the one. Devontae Mills is the two guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. Count it.
You thought you knew his game? Nope. Ivory Lund scores inside, but it's also someone you don't want to leave open on the outside either.
Now MP. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Carrington for three. The High Flyers grab the miss.
He fired with confidence from deep, just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
Outside O'Neill. Mills from deep. Lund with the rebound. Pagan with it. Inside. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
Now MP.
Ball is turned over. The Attack from SAC ball.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you. The touch. For a guard like Mills trying to make it to the next level, you need that shot.
The open shot, Pagan. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. High Flyers trailing. Pass to Mills. Shot clock at 6. Shoots! Rebound brought home by Carrington. And it's SAC with the ball. Outside Pagan. Carrington back to Pagan. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
So dangerous. Can't let Pagan get a look like that so close to the hoop.
Here's MP.
Turnover. The Attack from SAC ball. Substitution for the Attack from SAC. Keegan Hilton. Sean Mecca. Substitution for High Flyers.
SAC in the lead. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, we say.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. To the inside, Mills. And the layup's good off the glass.
Devontae Mills, typically, he's the setup guy for his team. But look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
Here's Hilton. Good D that time by Jason Brock.
That's too easy a chance to miss, guys. He needs to be more aggressive on his finishes.
In a situation like that, you'd like to see him make the extra pass.
Yeah, Drake, it's just not a high percentage shot. It's hurting his team's cause right now.
And Lund slams it in.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
Brock outside, pass to Gov. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Sack with the ball. 7-point game, their biggest lead of the game. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Now here's Brock. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Gov. Ka-ching, the 19-footer is on the money.
I like when he looks to take these shots. Ben Gov, great touch from the mid-range.
Carrington outside. And Mills comes up with the board. Brock outside. Pass to Mills. Back to Brock. Fires from 14. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe.
Teams making some changes here. one misses. And so here it's Sack. They've led by as much as 10. MP with the block. That's good, and it's Callahan picking up the assist. And it's Sack's ball. They lead by 4. Pass to Olsen. To the paint. Pagan shot's good.
Lead pass that keeps their offensive momentum flowing.
Outside Mills. And here's Callahan. Back to O'Neal. To the middle. MP. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Offensive rebounds. Count it, that bucket is good.
He's a menace on the glass. His offensive rebounding is going to cause problems for opponents for years to come.
Martinez outside. Pass over to Robinson. Shot over Callahan. Robinson's shot is off.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
On the wing, it's MP. Now Casey. Mills from deep. The offensive rebound.
Credit the D there. They got their hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable on the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him. Didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Carrington for 3. Connects it from downtown. Oh, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Carrington outside. 6 to shoot. Up top, Pagan. And a miss there on the triple. And here's the fast break. Here's MP. Sack with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Pagan. And he gets it to go from the high post. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half of play. Attack from Sack ahead, leading by 5. And more basketball to come after this short break. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sack gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Yeah, look, it's inexcusable to not box out Lund. You deserve to get burned when you allow him free reign of the offensive boards.
Outside, MP. That 3 off the mark. Sack in the lead. Down low. Lund. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for the attack from Sack, Ivory Lund. 1 shot.
And here's MP. He's got 8 in this one. Back to Callahan. Clearly fouled on a shot that time. The whistle blows, and he'll go to the line to shoot free throws.
Oh, impressive work by Callahan, drawing that foul. He has a good feel for how to put defenses in compromising situations.
Takes the three. Edward Martinez, and that's good.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
And since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
And it's MP missing. And so here it's Sack. Martinez outside. Over Mills. They get it back. Lund, that's good.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
MP high post. MP throws it down.
Some inspiration coming from the point guard spot. A big-time dunk to get a little mojo on their side.
They got to chip away at that deficit, and no doubt that will help.
Check the utility bill. This guy is an electrifying player, and that's what he's out here for.
Up top, Lund. Clock at 6. Lund with the pick. And he's going for the alley-oop. It doesn't go for him.
Boy, the alley-oop is a good-looking play when it works. Ugly when it doesn't, though.
Poor timing, miscommunication, it does happen.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Now Pagan. He's got 6. Pass to Lund. Just 5 on the clock. Martinez covered by Mills. Carrington, that's good.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Now MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's just a high-quality shot. Coach will always appreciate that.
Confident play we're seeing out of them right now.
Yup, the scoreboard tells the story, that's for sure.
Pagan shot's good.
As we see more of Carrington, expect his playmaking to get better with experience.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over. So both teams changing it up here.
Adam Cunningham. Substitution for High Flyers.
Here's MP. He's got 12. Gov outside. Cunningham brings down the board. Kicks it to Pagan. Here's Lund, guarded by MP. Lund misses. And here's MP on the outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
Here's Cunningham. Pagan. Pass to Lund. On the wing, it's Martinez. Covered by Brock.
He's going to win some points with the coach if he keeps boxing out as well as he did right there.
Again, the High Flyers.
Showing zero fear against coverage. Brock knows how strong his jumper is.
Timeout called by Sack. We'll talk things over.
And coach sees something he wants to bring up to his squad.
He's going to make sure that they're clear on the game plan. And at the High
And it's Sack with the ball. Leading by as many as 14. Carrington outside. And the layup is good.
Oh, and it's looking like one of those games for Carrington, and even scarier for the other team. He tends to light it up with steals and deflections after he makes a few. And he can wreck you on both ends, a very unique wing in this league.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Late reaction by the D, and he makes them pay.
Carrington for three. The High Flyers grab the miss. Here's the three. And again, it's MP finding the three.
And how huge has he been to give his team a lift?
Well, certainly their deficit would be a lot bigger if it wasn't for his efficiency at the offensive end.
Pass to Hilton. It's Mecca. Here's Hilton, covered by Mills. And it's Hilton missing.
He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when the D is in his face like that.
Now MP for three. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Sack in the lead. Carrington outside to the paint. Cunningham. Good. Carrington gets the assist.
That's good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
And the High Flyers call time here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now here's MP. Pagan defending. And here's MP on the outside. And it's rebounded by Martinez. And it's Sack's ball. A 7-point differential. Pass to Lund. Stolen by Callahan. And they're moving it up. Here's O'Neal. Lays it in off the break.
Well, that's one area where they have not struggled at all tonight. In transition.
Yeah, and maybe this is their ticket out of the hole. Look for even more of those quick hitters.
Now Martinez. Back to Carrington. Let's go with the three. The shot misses. Outside O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle with a lot of contact there. It's going to go on Michael Pagan. That one is no good. On offense, here's Sack. Leading by 5. Martinez outside. Pass to Lund. The shot that time, not on target. MP with the look.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now
2
Callahan.
minutes.
Outside Mills. Chalk up 2 right there.
And that's what any coach loves to see, the possession ending in an assist.
And so here it's Sack. Pagan with it. Martinez outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lund makes the bucket, and he's now got 5 field goals on the night. He's 5 of 8.
Huge shot by Lund. Plays like these demonstrate his leadership.
Return to MP. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become an unstoppable force.
And I can't say what took them so long to get into this game, but they've got things going, and it's better late than never.
To the middle. Pagan. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming up.
And when we talk about him as a sturdy guard, it's because he knows how to throw his weight around inside. Pagan, adept at drawing fouls.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Pass to O'Neal. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Just a massive play. Did they ever need that steal?
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. And they'll be trying to take as much time out the clock as they can.
That's exactly right. Expect to see some long possessions out of them from this point forward. He's having a tough quarter offensively.
Despite that, he remains aggressively looking for his shot.
And look at him get up. Nice.
It's always a luxury when you have a point guard who can jam it.
And can't you tell that he loves taking advantage of any opportunity to perform for this crowd?
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lund with the pick. Carrington for 3. Hauled in by High Flyers. On the wing, it's MP. Now covered by Martinez. And here's MP on the outside. Bang home the three!
Nice play. They've got control. Just play solid defense. No quick buckets, no easy threes.
To the inside, kicks it out to Martinez. One with the pick. Martinez outside. So it's the High Flyers taking a W in a close one.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us. It'll be the attack from Sack off the tip.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
Pagan shot's good.
So dangerous. Can't let Pagan get a look like that so close to the hoop.
And the lineup for the attack from Sack. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the one. Devontae Mills is the two guard. Nathan O'Neal and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
Man, a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. The first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
MP, it's good.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force. Just stay close to him. That was all the defender had to do right there.
Martinez with the ball. Picked up by Gov. Pass to Lund. Pagan. Outside Carrington. 5 to shoot. Takes a three. One. And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
Good on the bucket.
The defense allowed him to get to his spot. High efficiency offense in the paint.
On offense, here's Sack. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, we'd say.
The attack from Sack Trail. Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Carrington for three. And Callahan pulls it down. O'Neal, guarded by Carrington. Pass to Gov. MP. Another miss by MP. Outside Carrington. Outside Pagan. Returns it to Carrington. Here's Lund. Shot over Callahan. Sack with another miss. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
The high fly is leading. From deep, it's O'Neal. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
That is the kind of range that you want to see. O'Neal showing his value and pouring in a little three-pointer there.
Outside Carrington. And no good. The dry spell continues. And here's MP on the outside. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now 5 for 8. On offense, here's Sack. Martinez outside. Pass to Lund. And here's Pagan. Launches it. His second miss. He's now shooting 50% on 2 of 4. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for the Flyers.
They're off to a scorching start offensively.
They've taken this game by the reins and are running out to an early lead.
And here's Pagan. Outside, Lund. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Pagan misses. Now the High Flyers with it. Pass to Mills. Rejected by Carrington.
Showing why he's so highly regarded defensively. Carrington's timing on this end, it's really special. That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence. Automatic. That's a layup he'll make 10 times out of 10.
Here's MP. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First team foul.
I love how aggressive he was on that play. That's a tough one to defend.
MP.
Don't give up easy layups no matter what.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
He's money on the shot.
Monte Mills, typically, he's the setup guy for his team. But look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
Now Carrington. To the paint. And it goes down. Dunked off a wonderful assist.
In terms of size, he's not really your typical center, but he plays as big as any of them thanks to his leaping ability.
And that one's good. It's Mills.
They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
Pass to Olsen. Pagan. Outside Carrington. Pulls up from the top of the key. And Mills comes up with the board. And here's MP on the outside. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
One-on-one fast break. Here's Pagan. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a very solid 57%. Here's Casey. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, awesome pass, leading the man right to the spot.
Pass to Olsen. Goes straight dunk and draws the foul. He'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on MP. Here's the High Flyers. They have a 9-point lead.
Michael Pagano. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one. The attack from Sack, making a switch here.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Mecca. Pass to Lund. To the middle. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
To the inside. MP throws it down.
Unbelievable play. Very few point guards in the league can finish with that kind of authority.
Yeah, it changes the way you defend him, or you may end up in a poster shot.
And it brings a lot of excitement to his team, too. And it puts fear in the hearts of his opponents.
Now here's Lund. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Shot's good by Mecca.
When you can make adjustments to the shot in midair and midstream and still knock it down, you know you're flowing.
Here's MP and a missed layup. Outside Carrington. Pass to Mecca. With just 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Not enough on that one as he misses it. 1 second separates the shot clock and the game clock here.
Hey, look at Callahan making the hot pass. Everyone loves the center who drops dimes.
Here's Mecca. Gets the 14-footer to fall. That'll do it for the first half. High Flyers lead this one, up 8. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sack gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Now Pagan. Right side, Lund. Hauled in by High Flyers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. From deep, it's O'Neal. Hits the three-pointer.
Was O'Neal ready to fire there or what?
And it's Sack with the ball. They trail by 11. Pass to Lund. Back to Pagan. Now Carrington, guarded by O'Neal. And it's Carrington missing the look.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot. He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
Lund misses. Now the High Flyers with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And it's good for 2. And with Devontae Mills, he has such great vision for his age.
Mills is gifted with his ability to map out the court and make the right play. Always seems like he's looking to make that next pass. But make no mistake, he can still get his own shot when he needs to. With authority, Lund just hammering down the slam.
MP outside. Gov, guarded by Lund. And the dunk by MP.
It's the point throwing it down now.
We don't see that often, if ever, at the high school level.
It's such a special talent. I mean, putting on a show.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. 8 points for him. O'Neal with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Mills from deep. That one doesn't drop. A difficult situation for Sack. Down low, Lund. And it's going to be 2 free throws through the contact on the shot.
First personal foul.
Liam Callahan picks one up.
At his height, lunge shots are difficult to contest.
Both teams will make a substitution. And it's High Flyers with the ball. Return to MP. That's good, and it's Callahan picking up the assist.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
And so here it's Sack. Pass to Cunningham. Lund. They get it back. MP with the block. To the inside. To the paint. From past the arc. Lund with the rebound. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Harrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
What are they doing? You can't afford to be lax guarding Pagan, especially when he's operating from the mid-range.
Back to MP. Sack with the rebound. Outside Pagan. Martinez on target from long range.
Nice release on that three-point shot from Martinez. He's clearly put up plenty of those in practice.
MP, Pagan defending, and it's MP missing.
You can see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that 3, but hey, just couldn't get it to go.
There's the 3. Pulled in by Casey. And here are the High Flyers now. Here's Brock. Soft touch off the glass and in. Timeout called by Sack. He'll talk things over. MP really making a difference in this one.
Man, he's just torching them.
Substitution for the attack from Sack. Substitution for High Flyers. Time called.
And here's MP on the outside.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Kicks it to Pagan. To the right side. Lund inside. Govs there. Out of bounds, it'll be the High Flyers ball. Now the High Flyers with it. It's a 14-point game. It's Callahan, guarded by Lund. Inside, MP. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Carrington with it. The 3 ball. Lund. And Lund slams it in.
His rebounding ability on the offensive end is such a lift for this team.
Not only does he grab it, he also puts it right back.
Absolutely. Keeps the play alive and finishes.
We're getting a taste of Gov's all-around game, picking out a nice pass to log the assist.
They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
Now Carrington kicks it to Pagan. Martinez, shot clock at 6. Jumper over Mills. Martinez can't get it to go.
Excellent defense to ensure that that shot didn't have a chance.
MP, Pagan defending. Yep, that one goes.
And everything's going their way right now. That's how it's been for them all game long.
And this late in the game, there's a little chance that they're going to let a lead like this slip away.
Now Carrington to the middle. Lund. That's in. It's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 of 7 to start this one. To the paint. Past MP. And on with the rejection.
I'll be honest with you guys. I would not want to test Austin Lund.
Outside Pagan. High arcing shot. And he lays it up and in. And And here's MP. On the wing, Mills. MP with the look. Banked in off the glass.
MP.
Yeah, that last shot's got to be the nail in the coffin.
I'd say so. They've done a great job of closing this one out, and they've never backed off, even with a large lead.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Now Lund from 3. But they recover it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good work there as it goes.
And you can see it in his eyes. Michael Pagan is locked in. He's connected to the game. Bluetooth, no Wi-Fi required. He's just present.
And MP gets it to go.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his...
I'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP. Hey. Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was gonna be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Leon said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be lit.
Yeah, man.
Go.
It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Never that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you. Yes. Oh, man, you're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right, you that Vermont dude. Yeah, I heard you passed up on the chance to play with us.
Oh, man, y'all just got so much talent, especially with you, bro. High Flyers is just more my style of ball.
Oh, what style is that? Sloppy? Undisciplined?
I don't know about all that. You know, if we're so sloppy, why do we keep winning?
You haven't played us yet.
Right, which means you ain't beat us yet, Brandon.
You haven't watched my tapes yet, have you?
No, I've seen a little. You aight. It's just, I'm better. But don't stress yourself out about that. You'll find out why in a second.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
Shot clock at 5. Kicks it to Mitchell. Puts it up. Dove with the rebound.
That's a very low percentage shot, and one he probably should have passed on.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Loon Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role, and the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. And here's Diaz from the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the field. MP covered by Robert. Here's Brock outside, and it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
And Union Elite with possession. Right side, it's Diaz. The basket's good, off the assist from Robert.
And although he is a guard, Diaz, he's not bashful. He's trying his luck inside, and with these results, you see why he goes in there.
Mitchell on the wing, inside. Here's Harris, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He can attack you so many different ways on offense, just the whole package.
And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from NP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
MP, no good.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Teardrop shot. Mitchell's shot is off. High Flyers trailing. Here's Brock with plenty of space. With nobody near him, he buries it.
Good jumper from Brock. Clean mechanics, looking nice.
Now here's Diaz. He's guarded tight, and it's Harris slamming it home.
Let there be no doubt. He's got some serious hops and aerial skills.
I want to see what dunks he comes up with when he's got a few more years under his belt.
Oh, I bet they'll be impressive, that's for sure. Showing the touch on the interior.
And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Out to go. And there's the 3-second violation. Teams making a change here.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Pass to Mills. Back to MP. And so he draws the foul on the shot and trip to the line to shoot 2. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Here's Kolish. He's got 5. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Union Elite again can't hit it. The High Fly is leading. Pass to Dunn. MP connects it from downtown.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, he buries it.
And so Union Elite has it here. Here's Kolish. Over to the left wing. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it. but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Here's Kolish. Pass to Samik. Here's Walker. Now covered by MP. Walker can't hit it.
Important not to let your ego run the offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made three with one of his own.
And that one's good. It's Mills.
Trying to build this lead.
The game is still pretty close. Can they gain some separation?
Now a timeout called by Union Elite.
Trying to stop the bleeding.
No choice but to call the timeout. This is part of a strategy, and it's part wake-up call, too.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Now Harris. He has 6. Pass to Robert. Now here's Mitchell. With 4 to shoot. To stop the drought. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue-chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
Now here's Mitchell. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. There's a lob to the hoop. And it's stolen by MP. Here's the break. Here's Brock. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And in the open floor, Brock can take you any which way he wants.
And so Union Elite has it here. A 12-point contest. Harris with the bucket.
Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
Pass to Brock. Gove, defended by Harris. And it's MP missing. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Clock at 4. For 3, it's Mitchell. The shot comes out. Here's MP. Lays it in off the break.
How about the pass from the big man, Callahan?
Here's Diaz. Left side, Harris. They get it back. And no good, trying to get that one. And we've reached halftime in this one. High Flyers out in front, up by 12. Plenty of action still to come when we return. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Now MP. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Work hard on the offensive glass. Good things happen.
Now here's Diaz. Guarded by MP. Good D that time by Jason Brock.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He really affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw off the shot there.
He does more than just put another 2 points on their lead. He does it with style.
He sure does. It's a dazzling move to the bucket.
Hey, he's extending that lead with an exclamation point. I'd even throw a second one on there.
Now Harris. 12 points for him. Diaz off the mark. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Here's Mitchell. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Now here's Diaz. Now covered by MP. With just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. The High Flyers grab the miss.
Things have really gone south for him here.
Yeah, he can't buy a bucket. Not easy to shake off a cold streak like this.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by MP. Pass to Diaz. Harris out on the wing. Over goes. Here's Robert. Count the basket and the foul. One free throw coming his way.
A second effort from the big Robert. Coach and scouts love to see that.
One shot.
And that one misses. Pass to MP. Mitchell brings down the board. Here's Diaz. Here's Bird. And Callahan pulls it down. O'Neal, Bird defending. Diaz with the steal. Mitchell with it. Callahan's there. Pass to Diaz. And here's Bird. Up again.
Great positioning on the putback. Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over.
Substitution.
Here's MP. 16 points for him. To the inside. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
That basket just wouldn't have been possible without the nice pass inside.
Diaz with it, with MP on him. And that one's good, it's Diaz.
When you have that much of a size advantage, there's no doubt. Just take it to the hoop and lay it home.
Here's MP. And that one, good.
I like the assist on that last play. He knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be placed.
Kicks it to Mitchell. Diaz. Back to Mitchell. The three. Pulled in by Casey. Now the High Flyers with it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Deciding to change it up.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Pass to Mills. Back to MP. And Walker pulls it down. Boy, what a battle it's been between these two stars. Harris and MP both doing a great job of finding their shots.
Absolutely. You can see that they know their teams are depending on them for offense. You wonder how long they can shoulder the load like that.
Pushing it up. Back to Callahan. MP up top. Kicks it to Elmadawi. Now MP. Nails the three-pointer.
Some players you can give that shot to. But let me be clear. He is not one of them. Terrible job by the D.
And Union Elite has possession. Here's Walker. Now Harris. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
MP. That's good, and it's Callahan picking up the assist.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
Here's Walker. Now a timeout called by Union Elite. MP really making a difference out here.
He's just been unstoppable out there. Hopefully they can put together a plan here to start shutting him down.
Mitchell. Lune Diaz. Substitution for High
Mitchell,
Flyers.
covered by Brock.
Get the perimeter.
Harris outside. Bird. Clock at 6. Robert, a screen. For three, it's Mitchell. Out of bounds, it'll be the High Flyers ball.
Remains High Flyers ball.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. It's Callahan, covered by Robert. Here's MP. Another miss by MP.
And the coaches can't be happy with that ugly possession.
I agree. Probably not the shot that they wanted.
Outside Diaz. Here's Bird. Great D that time from Nathan O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gov. Back to MP. Rebound by Union Elite. Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Bird outside. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot from downtown. Here's Harris. And Callahan with the stuff.
We have to be aware of Callahan all across the floor. He's got good length and can cover lots of ground defensively.
Matt Casey, Richard Dunn, Omar El
Kicks it to El Madawi.
Devontae Mills.
Mills. Here's MP. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
And from there, you expect him to drop it in every single time.
Outside Diaz. Over MP. MP with the block. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Now here's Diaz. Three-pointer Bird. It's rebounded by Mills. Here's MP. Again, the high flyers.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
Pass to Harris. Diaz. Five on the clock. Now Mitchell to stop the run. Hauled in by Casey.
He's having a tough quarter offensively.
Despite that, he remains aggressively looking for his shot. That's a perfect up and under there. That's textbook.
Outside Diaz. So it's the high flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Danny. And on the flip side for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough in this game. He had his moments, but in the end, MP...
Man, that move I did like...
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. Can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now. You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely. Dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? I threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was in Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I like really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon, the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, you know, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL, getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
You can see the defense is flustered. They just can't seem to shut him down.
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Prachumsky locking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunderstone is the anchor in the low post. Now here's Prachumsky. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Outside, Black. Cologne on the outside. Kicks it to McCall. From the arc. And Harris pulls down the rebound.
That's a break for the D. He's not the guy to leave open out there on the perimeter.
Yeah, that's a breakdown, plain and simple. But they got away with it.
Slick pass. Then up for the easy shot.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Back to Lack. 6 on the shot clock. McCall from long range. Tyson McCall with another miss. MP with the look. Lays it in off the break.
And what a run they're having. They simply can't miss right now.
Seriously, this is amazing. Everything they're putting up is going down.
Now here's McCall. Pass to Cologne. This one for 3. They get it again. And Prachumsky throws it down.
That was just sheer muscle on Prachumsky's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
Return to MP. Mills. From deep, it's MP. Good for the 5th time tonight, and he remains perfect.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
And how about the selfless play of Stone? He's just so egoless out on the floor.
Pass to Lack. Prachumsky. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
That's the strategy. Give Prachumsky the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
They get it back. And here's Mills from outside. The shot comes out. EYBL trailing. Here's McCall. Good, and Cologne gets the assist.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
Pass to Mills. Back to MP. Carrington, guarded by Cologne. MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
And the dunk by MP.
inflicting some punishment on the defense with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now is the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Perchumpsey. He's got 6.
He should save the fadeaway for when there's a defender on him next time.
Down low, Mills. That basket's good. Off to a fast start. 2 for 3.
Devontae Mills, typically, he's the setup guy for his team. But look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
Here's Robinson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Officials pay such close attention on those screens.
No question, they're watching. Your feet have to be set.
And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Here's Tombo. Aslanoglu outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Runs the defender right into the pick. Textbook play to get the lane he needs.
To the middle. Here's MP. Outside, Chu. Pass to Moore. MP on the left side. A three-pointer off the mark. And Tombo. Here's Justin. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he'll go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. The West All-Stars leading this one. Return to MP. Yes, it's good. Looking quite sharp. 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
You see the chemistry between teammates on the assist. Totally in sync.
Pass to Lack. McCall. Robinson. Defended by Chu. And out of bounds, the West All-Stars will take it.
When you're driving home, you're going to be thinking about sloppy plays like that for a while.
And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there.
Nails the three-pointer. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game.
They've built on a very nice lead.
And no signs of slowing down either, as far as I can tell.
And it's good. Fought through the contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that sends MP to the line to shoot. That one on Cologne. Now here's McCall. Not a lot of room.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Perchumpsey with the screen. Robinson. He's covered by Harris. The UIBL, no good that time either. And here's the West All-Stars. Shot's good by Carrington.
I love the confidence Carrington plays with inside. He just knows how to capitalize.
Timeout called by the EYBL. McCall with the ball. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
Not settling for perimeter offense. I like it.
And Stone with the slam. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
MP with the look. Off on the layup. McCall has it. Now guarded by MP. Pass to Lack. McCall. Steps back and fires. Not that time. It's off. He's now 3 for 7. And here's MP on the outside. The EYBL All-Stars pull it in. To the inside. It's stolen by Stone. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And all of that created off the turnover.
Tremendous anticipation on the defensive end, then the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
On top of that, the aggressiveness at the rim. What an excellent sequence.
So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. It's the WCBL All-Stars, up 19. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives. Ooh, the dime, courtesy of Mills. He's got a great feel for the floor.
A challenging stretch for the EYBL in this one. Pass to Cologne. Returns it to McCall. Cologne nails it from 3.
And hey, whatever works. He found himself in a good position to score, and he does just that.
Now here's Stone. He's guarded by Perchumsey. Here's Harris. To the paint. Returns it to Carrington. Just 5 on the clock. Stone from outside. Gets it to go from long range.
Talk about a stretch big. Thunder Stone, everyone. Bringing the noise from deep.
Outside for Lack. The dive for the ball. And out of bounds, the West All-Stars will take it.
I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way. He reacted way too late.
Hey, yo, get on MP.
MP high post. Working on McCall. Pass to Stone. And he banks in the layup.
With a huge wingspan, Miles Stone is difficult to deny inside. He can maneuver his way to score in so many directions. I mean, this is why one of the top 25 prospects in the year on so many people's lists, that's Miles Stone.
He's done a ton to help this team, but he needs to do even more if they're going to have a chance to come back.
Pass to Carrington. Mills. Offensive board. Now Harris. And Perchumsey with the block.
Strong defense can make Perchumsey stand out on the club circuit. If he keeps making plays like that, his stock will only keep going up.
Now here's Lack. McCall, guarded by MP. Great D that time from Devontae Mills. Carrington outside. The 3 ball sinks the tray.
I mean, this is why you got to be right up on Carrington, even when he doesn't have the ball yet.
Here's McCall. Fires it. Misses the wing jumper.
You need a better look than that, Jay.
You're going to take the occasional bad shot. It does happen, but make sure you learn from it. Don't do it again.
Now here's Robinson. He's got 6.
Anyway, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
MP outside. Outside Carrington. Pass to Mills. From outside the arc. And another 3 for the WCBL. And Mills so skilled with the ball in his hands.
Mills has some things he still needs to work on, but you can see the playmaking. It's already there. He makes his teammates better, and he does it with joy on his face.
Timeout called by the EYBL. Here's Perchumsey.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Outside, Lack. Over to the wing. Here's Judson. And he lays it straight in.
He saw that play develop and got the ball to him right where he needed it.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Aslanoglu outside, 4-3. The West All-Stars pull it down. On the wing, it's MP, guarded by Cologne. And that one's good for two.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Now Leftos. Cologne for three. Here's Perchopsy. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Not nearly enough energy on the boards there to prevent the putback.
After defensive end, they've got to be way
changing it up here.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Corrado. MP left side. It's Chu up top. Moore inside. Finish with the bucket.
I know Moore's always looking for an open lane, but if he can't find it, he'll make a good pass.
Now here's McCall, covered by MP. And here's Lack for three. Knocks down the triple.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
Pass to Corrado. Return to MP. There's the three. And the rebound goes to EYBL. McCall with the ball. Now guarded by MP. McCall. Lack. Back to McCall. Shoots over more. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
There's no let-up in McCall's game. He puts constant pressure on the defense.
To the wing, right side. Back to MP. Offline with the three. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Pass to Cologne. Can't hit it from close range. MP, guarded by Cologne. And the dunk by MP.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
Now here's McCall. Cologne on the outside. Lack. McCall outside. Outside for Lack. Off target from three-point range. MP up top. Corrado. Return to MP. Soft touch off the glass and in.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Pass to Cologne. Lets the three fly. Can't hit that one.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
Moore outside. Here's Corrado, guarded by Cologne. And here's MP on the outside. Connects it from downtown.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
Outside, McCall. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, as McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning
Yes.
into a really exciting season.
Whew.
Well,
Hey!
there he is,
Hey!
the man
Watch
of the
it.
hour. Great game,
Good to see
MP.
you. Good to
Great
see you.
game, man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
All right. Hey, what's good, Tyson? Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Yeah. Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Oh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never gonna play again. You don't have a future in this, NP.
Right. Come here. Yeah. Look at that scoreboard. I mean, your jaws must be, like, killing you, because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it's gonna get for you, NP.
Oh, but it's so good.
Okay.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came to the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay. So I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm gonna meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I gotta try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later, because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait. Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and that's what's gonna hook people. You know, they'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you, as a person. So,
luckily, I'm a yapper, so.
I could definitely see that. You got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And go! Let's move! Let's move! Full speed! Full speed! Come on! Let's go!
I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go! Let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go!
Hey, Cap, does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Conditioning is not optional, people. Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Move it, MP! Get to your spot now! Come on! Play tough! Play tough! Ah, God! You're not in high school anymore, MP!
Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not gonna wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, Coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line them up!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How has practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's gonna make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right.
Yeah, just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off of socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only gonna show the world what you want them to see.
Yeah, that's good.
What's
Xander,
up?
I need help up.
I got you.
Yep.
Oh! Yes, sir.
Gosh. A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of the FDSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Zuniga with Brian Vanapateni and Tim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert. He's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
But Paris has their own prospect making his debut. MP comes in from the U.S., and we'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
And a lot of great talent on the floor in this one, but the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day. I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well. Outstanding entry pass. He knew exactly where to go with that ball.
Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Now here's MP.
To the inside. Oh, and a slam by MP.
Well, something that's interesting, you kind of think about it, the fitness level of these players, the professional level, it's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Now here's Ahern. And so it looks like Paris will retain possession here. Dumont. He's guarded by Peltier. MP, it's good.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Pass to Peltier. Lambert. The basket good off the assist from Peltier.
His ability is matched only by his energy, guys. He's usually in the middle of everything for them.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Both shots good from the stripe. Got a piece of it.
And stolen by Chauvet.
Lets it go from 14. Yes, on the jump shot.
Oh, nice, great touch from Peltier.
It's Paris leading. Outside Illich. Back to MP.
And MP slams it in.
Those are hops you just don't see from the one spot every day.
And that's why he's such an uncommon talent.
Yeah, uncommon and unparalleled. He can make things happen out there.
Here's Paris.
Fires the three. Yes, once again, and he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 makes.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Pass to Marks. Over Ahern. It's hauled in by Paris. MP outside.
Here's the three. And it's good for his 8th straight basket in only 8 attempts.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over. That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now here's MP.
He's got 19.
Illich. Pass to Dumont. Ahern outside.
And here's MP from the arc. There he goes again, and that's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Well, everybody knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
And an overpowering first quarter effort, already a double-digit advantage.
Paris FC basket ahead. And welcome back as we get set to start.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Peltier with it. Three-pointer Chauvet. Fortier with the rebound. And for the young players like NP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
To the right side. Pass to Gerard. Peltier outside. That one's off. Still out of sync. And it's Paris with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin of the game.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Here's Gerard. Screen by Lambert. Peltier. And Terrelli again can't hit. Fortier outside. MP. Another three for Paris.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
Time called here, Nanterre lead. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Here's Peltier. Drops it in from 11 feet.
That's a nice job getting it done inside by Peltier. I'd like to see a little more of that from him.
To the middle. Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
This is an incredible run they're on. Offense as well as it can be played.
Every single guy on their squad with the absolute magic touch.
Pass to Gerard. And a miss there on the triple.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
MP right side. Back to Portier. Outside Illich. And they grab their own miss. Good work there as it goes.
Well, defensively, I mean, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
Pass to Peltier. And here's Chauvet. Covered by MP. Now Marchand. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the wing. And it's Portier with the rebound. Now Paris FC basket with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Now here's Lambert. Peltier, covered by Portier. Yep, that one goes.
What a find right there by Lambert. Passes like this shows how unselfish he can be.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to MP. Oh, and a slam by MP.
It's so nice to have someone who can take charge like he has.
They've got to be feeling good about having the ball in his hands at that end of the floor right now.
Yeah, he's just been so smooth.
Pass to Lambert. Call for 3. Yeah, he can't hit that time. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Paris FC basket ahead. Just dominating this one. And time now for the half. Follow on 2K Sports. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Nanterre with the ball. Three-pointer Chauvet. The three-pointer is on target.
Man, Chauvet was just calling for that one. He was confident in that shot.
Oh, and a slam by MP.
Such a strong finisher for a floor general.
Up high and down Magnificently done.
What a player.
Yeah, that's the uncanny ability he has to find a teammate for an easy bucket or finish by himself, just like that.
Yelich inside. Chauvet covering. Bucket is good.
Whew, a bit lucky he got that one to fall.
And Nanterre lead with possession. Outside Marks. Marshall outside. Tipped. Lambert. Three-pointer Chauvet. And it's out of bounds. Nanterre able to retain possession here.
Over a minute and a half into this third quarter action.
Well, I love the hustle Dumont showed on defense there. Fantastic job of making things difficult for the shooter.
MP, it's good.
You know, he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He needs to keep on working for those good looks.
Outside Marks.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it in.
An unreal alley-oop.
The pass, the catch, the dunk, perfection.
And all of it had to be perfection. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look. Trust me.
Here's MP,
and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, when we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
Marshall outside. And that one's good. Marks.
He's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
MP outside. Dumont. Back to MP. Outside Yelich.
5 to shoot. No good from outside.
Here's Marchand. And Marchand with the stuff.
Elevation. Marchand does that with the best of them.
Dumont on the wing. Ahern outside.
Lets the three fly.
Harris the rebound.
Pass to Zadirko.
That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Zadirko could be a wrecking ball in close.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that. Beautiful dish down low.
Inside.
MP, it's good.
What intensity from MP in the paint. Not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Now here's Peltier.
He's got 10.
They've gotten a lot of extra possessions because of their rebounding edge.
It's been a lot, and I think it's made the difference in this game because they've done great work on the boards.
And it's good for 2.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
Pass to Lambert.
For the bucket, he's made 5 so far, shooting a nifty 5 for 7.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
And here's Yelich.
No good with the triple. Down low.
Marchand.
No luck on that one. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are off.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Paris FC basket with another miss. Outside Chauvet. Peltier. Marchand on the screen. And Peltier good for 3.
There's Frankie. Peltier helping the team stretch out that defense.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job.
Marshall outside.
Throws it up high.
And Marshawn with the stuff.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
And MP gets it to go.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
Yep, that one goes.
And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
It's Marks on the wing. Over Portier.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Well, Marks was ready to get roughed up inside. He's pretty much always prepared for physical coverage.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And it's MP missing. Lambert with it. Now guarded by MP. It's Peltier on the wing.
Three-pointer. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And Peltier is dangerous when he's shooting with confidence. Nice work rising and firing off the catch.
MP no good. And so here's Nanterre.
They trail by 18.
And here's Marks. Back to Chauvet. And again, Nanterre with the triple.
Well, out here in Europe, there are no shortage of sharpshooters. Chauvet showing off his long-range talent.
Here's MP.
Lays it up and banks it in.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And Nanterre Elite with possession. Peltier outside. Marshall outside.
To the paint.
Lambert. Oh, rejected by the Stewart. And it's out of bounds. Nanterre able to retain possession here.
And as the shot clock expires, 24-second violation.
Here's MP.
Foul called, that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one.
And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team could be young, but I think it turns them ahead with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year, because he can clearly be an impact player for Paris, and they could be a dangerous team as the season goes on.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
They play hard here in France, and everyone's a pro, so the level of competition is a lot better than in high school. But I got some great teammates and coaches, and they're helping me get up to speed.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
man, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
MP, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead, I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait, I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No, look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You're doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
This is good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent. Why don't you describe your games to my followers?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
Thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. M'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah, it'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi as Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Leduc.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Leduc, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now here's MP.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Outside Leduc. Harris grabs the miss. And as you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Now here's Lemieux.
To the paint.
Shots good by Roquefort.
Putting that size to work in the painted area, Roquefort just going for it. Oh, you look at the potential they do, it's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Leduc for three. And Illich pulls it down. Here's Paris. Ahern outside.
Out to the wing.
Three-pointer Illich.
Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Back to Lemuel.
Inside. And stolen by Zadirko.
Here's
MP for three. Good for the basket, starting off.
1 for 1 with that shot. And you look at the Strasbourg team. They aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Big Dave Zadirko, bringing the noise.
Now Ledoux.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The shot goes in, first of the night. He is 1 for 3 to start the contest. To the inside, Zadirko, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
Even against close coverage, Zadirko can be effective inside.
Leduc misses. Harris with the lead. Here's MP for 3. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
Boy, he loves getting looks like that from three-point range. No one near him.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he's used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Pass to Zadirko.
MP. Outside Lemieux. Back to Miller. Outside Leduc. Again, Leduc missing.
Boy, I mean, this has not been a quarter really to remember for him.
He's not making any sort of impact for them at that end of the board.
Now here's the Vasseur.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Miller.
Roquefort.
And he gets the bucket.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Leduc.
Up and in on the layup.
Well, he's a serious playmaker. I mean, it's pretty easy to see why Leduc has so much success.
MP. He's covered by Leduc. Pass to Ahern.
No good with the triple.
Now Lemieux. Shoots over Illich.
Oh, no good trying to beat the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
Paris FC basketball. And welcome back to the second quarter of this. Strasbourg calls timeout. And here's Paris. Here's MP for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Pass to Ahern.
The 3.
Another 3 for Paris.
Oh, three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Strasbourg trailing. Here's Charpentier. Miller outside. Charpentier.
Just 5 to shoot.
Miller. Guarded by Dumont. Again, the miss by Strasbourg Basket Pro. And here's MP from the arc.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now. A heads up, aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the bucket for an easy 2.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Here's Leon. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period. Bellini, no good. MP left side. Knocks it loose. Strasburg Basket Pro moving up. Kept alive. Pass to Charpentier. Miller. Now here's Lambert. Off target from three-point range. The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
What this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots, has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
So both teams changing it up here. And he hits both from the stripe. Here's Ledoux. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to MP. Dumont. MP. He's covered by Ledoux. MP, it's good.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Bucket is good.
He's got so many tricks in his bag, he will find a way to hurt you.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Now here's Ledoux. He's got 8. To the middle. And the dunk by Vasseur.
The power from Vasseur. Make a little statement there.
And it's Paris with the ball. 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP. The shot is good on the assist by Illich.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Now here's Ledoux. Covered by MP. Three-pointer. And so we wrap up the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Now here's Ledoux. Over MP. Ledoux can't hit. MP on the wing. He's covered by Ledoux. It's good from long range.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Miller outside. Outside Ledoux. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to Ahern. Back to MP. Ahern outside. Pass to Zadirko. Shot clock at 5, and it's going to be a 3-second call. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
But with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They play terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
Now here's Vasseur. Miller outside. 4 on the clock. They can't stop the run with that one. Great beat that time from Ledoux. Strasburg Basket Pro having a tough go here. They're scoreless since the first half. Downtown. The rebound by Zadirko.
He has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The bucket is not looking very big to him at this point.
He's definitely been their floor leader at the offensive end.
Well, he has been today. He's done a great job of keeping that ball moving.
And he's just so strong with the handles, too. Such a joy to watch.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, you can't say enough about what Vincent Leduc does on the floor. He's got an innate ability to find ways to score and also get his teammates good looks.
It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
He put himself in great position to finish that break off.
Yeah, and that right there is just a great read of how the play was developing and where the ball was going.
Such high basketball IQ.
Pass to Zadirko, and he lays it straight in.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Zadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
On the wing, Miller. Covered by Portier. Roquefort, shot is off. And here's MP from the arc. Miller pulls it in. Strasburg on offense. What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Ledoux.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Ledoux. For whatever the reason, there is no question. He's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
Now here's Leduc, covered by MP. Outside Leduc.
All sorts of time, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
Back to MP. Out to Ahern.
Down low. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Zadirko.
Vasseur defending.
Zadirko, good.
Here's Miller.
To the right side. Leduc's got room. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And here's Paris. Pass to Elich. MP. Leduc with the steal. Outside Lemieux. On the wing, Miller. Leduc.
Spins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
A huge scoring night for Leduc. We're seeing why most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France. He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Now here's Vasseur. Outside Leduc. Over MP. Leduc with another miss. Here's Paris.
16-point lead.
Elich. He's guarded by Roquefort. MP. It's hauled in by Ledoux. Strasburg with the ball. Here's Lemieux.
And good that time.
Lemieux doesn't take a soft approach. If he has to deal with contact, it doesn't really bother him.
Here's MP for three. It's rebounded by Strasburg.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Inside.
The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
And every point they get now puts them one step closer to finishing this one off.
If they haven't already done it, just a tremendous all-around performance we've seen from them.
Yeah, Brian, it's been a treat to watch.
Now here's MP.
Drops in the layup for two.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Here's Lemieux. Pass to Miller for three. That shot off.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
That free throw, no good. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Strasburg with the ball. They trail by 16. Here's Dubois. And here's MP from the arc. Sinks the triple.
3 points.
That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Le Duc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Le Duc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Look, I have a ton of respect for guys in this league, guys like Vince. That's why I'm here. Because going up against these guys is going to make me a better basketball player. So to outplay someone like Vince, that means I'm on the right track. And it makes me want to work even harder.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
My job is to do whatever this team needs. Whatever that is, that scoring, defense, playmaking, rebounding, whatever. I feel like I could do it all. And I want these guys to know I'll run through a brick wall for them if I have to. I'm not committed.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day, this is a game. You're a professional and you're paid a good salary, so you have to treat it with respect. But I'm at my best when I'm having fun. So that's what you saw. I need to play loose and free to help my team win.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love them. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year. And I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So we're gonna leave everything we have tonight on that floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of the FBSL on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Coming up, it'll be Paris versus Marseille.
And Paris FC has been the surprise of the season. They've pulled out some impressive wins, and with just one more win here tonight, they're going to qualify for the EBA tournament.
And it's safe to say that MP has led this team far beyond expectation.
No question about that. I mean, if they get into that EBA tournament, well, anything can happen from there. But don't sleep on Marseille. They've got a lot of experienced players like Louis Dupont who are about as competitive as it gets. Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Dupont with the rebound. And here's Marseille. Brisebois, long range.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the perimeter is where Brisebois earns his living. Defenders can't lose track of him out there.
Zadirko defending.
Nice D from Dumont. You got the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
From Pete Parker. That's good, and it's Dupont with the assist.
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Bourgeois, that's good.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spots and getting exactly what he wanted.
To the paint.
Marseille basketball pulls it in. Dupont with it. Pass to Parker. Here's Brisebois.
There's the lob to the hoop.
It's stolen by Ahern.
Zadirko. And he dunks it down.
Once MP gets rolling, the defense looks helpless. So he takes it all the way up and throws it down.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most have them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
Brisebois up top, started by Dumont. Brisebois, no good.
They had some bottom coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
DuPont with the rebound. Marseille in the lead.
Down low. Here's Parker. Off with the layup.
Now here's Elich. Covered by Brisebois.
Here's Zadirko. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, DuPont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already. Phenomenal alley-oop slam.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks just lost out
Give
there.
them a map, a GPS, a smartphone, give them something.
Yeah, this is threatening to truly get ugly.
I think it just soared, can he, guys?
If he got up any higher on that finish, he would have to check in with air traffic control.
Cleared for takeoff.
Just wow.
Yeah, leaping ability like that is what makes him a special kind of talent at the point guard spot.
Now here's Elich.
Looking for his first basket still in this one. That one goes in.
Well, defensively, I mean, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
Outside DuPont.
Let's go with a three. Drains the three-pointer.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. Here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here. What a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Now here's Barrow. Over Ahern. Barrow gets the bucket.
Barrow showing his fight near the hoop. Nice trip down the floor from Marseille.
To the wing on the left. Inside. Add another make to his scoring column. His fifth basket of the game, now shooting 5 for 11.
Outside for DuPont. Astavalois. Good work defensively by the Steelers. Guarded by DuPont.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, you talk about the start of the season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Monsieur, guarded by Dumont.
Yep, that goes.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way, let him take over.
Astavalois. Over Elich. Awa, no good. Paris trailing.
From past the arc, and he watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Now here's Brisebois.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
Wasted no time on that one.
And a lot of rumors swirling for Bogi Elich. And some folks close to him feel that this could be his final season.
No announcement yet for Bogi, but there's a small chance that we could be watching the final act of his basketball career. Again, this is all speculation, as Bogi hasn't indicated if this is it for him.
And look at that move. Is this guy special or what? I love watching him operate inside.
Out to Ahern.
The left wing.
Guarded by DuPont. Pass to Ahern.
Fades back.
It's rebounded by Dumont.
He turned a high percentage shot into a low one by using the fadeaway.
Brisebois outside. Back to Dupont. That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feet.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they call Dupont Le Egg. He simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim to the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
Paris FC Basket ahead.
They lead by 1. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah, if you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Ahern outside. And the rebound goes to Marseille Basketball. Barrow outside. It's rebounded by Dumont. Paris with the lead.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. There's the triple. That three-pointer is on target.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Pass to Bourgeois.
The shot misses. Out to the right wing. Here's Zadirko. And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Zadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Third quarter of basketball, we're about 1.5 minutes in.
Brisebois outside.
To the inside. Ball for 3.
And Illich pulls it down.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
And so it's Marseille with it.
Trailing here by 8.
Barrow outside. Parker. Brisebois outside.
Can they get it?
And Dupont with the lay-in.
Terrific follow-up play from Dupont. Beating the defense not only on the glass, but also with his own look.
Pass to Zadirko. To the middle. And down it goes. 2 points.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
To the right side. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Pass to Dupont. Bourgeois.
And he lobs it up.
And Dupont throwing it down.
You know, Blake, it's hard to decide which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam?
I don't think there's any wrong answer to that question. Sensational alley-oop.
Way to avoid the question.
Yeah, come on, Blake. Stop avoiding the question, all right? But hey, you wouldn't know that the team trailing and been able to pull off plays like that.
Now here's Barrow.
To the inside.
Bourgeois. Good work defensively by Illich. What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed Dupont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, Dupont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
And Illich with the dunk.
Oh! Bogdan Ilic turning back the clock.
Here's Bourgeois. Pass to Brisebois. Outside Dupont. Outside Bourgeois.
No good on the triple.
And it's Harris with the ball.
The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Down low. And he drops in the layup off glass.
He's just feeling it. He's terrific at shooting it from the field.
And here's Marseille. Kicks it out to Barrow. Marseille, no good that time either.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Paris FC basket ahead. Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here. Marseille going with an almost entirely new group.
3 from the inbound. And the 3 ball is good.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the 3 and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Outside Bourgeois.
6 on the shot clock. And nothing is falling right now for them. Pass to Zadirko. And it's off from three-point range.
And so it's Marseille with it.
It's an 18-point game.
Brisebois outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Dupont. It's Parker high post.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
An elite talent, Dupont can create for himself and others.
Ahern outside. Dupont with the rebound. It's Barrow with the drive.
And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play.
I love that Bourgeois finished that play, got the bucket to go despite being hit.
Banked in off the glass.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
And here's Bourgeois.
5 to shoot. Parker. And the shot is good.
Well, the name Parker is obviously well known in France. Theo's got a bigger frame than Tony, but sometimes you squint and you see the jumper from afar.
And they're getting that lead way up there right now. It should be easy for them the rest of the way.
Yeah, and at this late stage of a game, a lead like that has a team feeling awfully good.
And the other one bad.
Covered by Brisebois.
Over to the left wing.
Ahern outside. Ilic. Pass to Dumont.
Shoots the 3.
It's hauled in by Bourgeois. And here's Marseille. Now here's Brisebois. Back to Bourgeois.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Scanning the floor, Brisebois able to identify his team's best scoring option.
Zadirko, good.
What a passing display he's putting on.
He is spoiling us. Just another fantastic assist for the highlight reel.
Barrow outside. Pass to Dupont.
Count it.
Goodness, it's the Eagle, Louis Dupont, making him look silly.
Pulls up.
final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EBA tournament, and what a thrill it must be for all.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA championships?
It feels incredible! Oh man, this is my first season as a professional, so to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. These guys, I've also never been to Turkey, so that's another first for me. And one thing I'm really looking forward to is I hear they've got a beautiful architecture over there, and the Hagia Sophia, if I'm pronouncing that right, is supposed to be fire.
It is. Thank you, MP. Go celebrate. Enjoy. Congratulations, guys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're gonna get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, you know, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you gotta take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament, the most experience, strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
We feel excited at the moment, and we're so focused right now. This is a tremendous opportunity to bring home the EBA title to Paris. And I know a lot of guys on my team have worked their entire careers for this very moment. So I'm just hoping I can play a big role in making everyone's dream come true.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul Basketball?
Look, I'm not gonna hold you. They're one of the best club teams in Europe. Have been for some time now. We're gonna have to scrap and claw every possession if we're gonna pull this one out. But we've got a great team too, and I know we've got what it takes to win this one.
And Pete.
Thank you.
And Pete.
You're welcome.
And Pete.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup. championship. So much on the line tonight.
Back to Gouval.
Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep.
Istanbul gets it back. And Toprak gets it to go.
That's a good look for Toprak. That's exactly what Istanbul is working towards offensively.
Left side, Dumal.
Makes the three. Hits it from three-point range.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Gouval and a very tough Istanbul team.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Ball from outside.
No good.
Here's Paris. Yelich inside.
To the middle. Soft touch off the glass.
What intensity from MP in the paint. Not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Outside Toprak.
Right wing.
Here's Ganesh. It's hauled in by Paris.
Well, he was that one. He was out of position, but he couldn't make him pay.
Oh, Ganesh! Get that out!
Using that length, Ganesh swats it away.
Not many can argue Gouval is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, but he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Gouval isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Well, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give up.
Gouval for three. The offensive rebound.
Second shot opportunity.
Ganesh, no good. It's Paris leading.
Down low. To the paint.
Toprak grabs the miss.
From the yard.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball.
Off with the layup.
Istanbul with the ball. And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be caught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Here's Zadirko. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, defensively, you've got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
Now here's Toprak. He's covered by Ahern. Here's Paris.
Launches a three. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
From deep, Toprak.
Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
And Paris, another triple.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. He just had to answer that last three.
So it's Istanbul now.
8-point game.
Pass to Kaya. Yes, and it's Gouval picking up the assist.
He gets it up. And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 6. Quarter.
Welcome back to the Eternal City. Outside Toprak.
Goes up, high post.
And Ilic pulls it down. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Kaya outside.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
Pass to Portier.
Score the bucket. He is 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Here's Toprak.
From outside, off the mark. There's the three. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time, but he got lucky.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Pass to Idemish. Kaya.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Shot from 12.
Istanbul basketball with the rebound.
To the inside. Here's Korkmaz.
Good work defensively by Vasseur. Ahern, a good look.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, you have to appreciate the unselfish attitude of MP, showing he's more than capable of finding open teammates.
Now here's Kaya.
Puts up a three. Ooh, no luck on that one.
Really tough for this club right now. Trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Gotta slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals.
Here's Korkmaz. From deep, and he's good on the three ball.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
Kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
The three.
Ahern with the rebound.
They'll probably let the clock wind down here.
Exactly. No need to give the ball back before the end of the quarter. The ball is in your court.
Here's Toprak.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Very high quality shot. Can't get enough of those.
Here's Vasseur.
And that's not gonna go. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA Championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA Championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
And the shot goes in.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Now here's Gouval.
Defense right on it.
Deep Toprak. Back to Gouval.
From past the arc. Gets another look.
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
He gets that one.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Pass to Kaya.
Shoots it. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Zadirko right side. Gouval. Now Ahern. Toprak covering.
And that one is hammered home.
Big
show of athleticism by MP, going up strong for the dunk.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Toprak. Shot clock at 6.
Pass to Ganesh.
Off target from outside.
Now Paris FC Basket with it.
They lead by 20, and that's the most we've seen.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Well, what I like about Ali Deniz Guvan is he takes what's available. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't mind firing away.
The shot's good.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him to the rim that well with a pass.
Ganesh sets a screen.
Deep Toprak. The rebound by Zadirko. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend. Oh, Boca Elias turning back the clock.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The crossover.
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
He's a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. That's what he brings to the table.
Inside.
Duval with the steal. And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Guvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part, it gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in.
And wow, you just don't see point guards who can finish like that too often.
And when do you see hops like that on a guard? You know they are special talent.
47, 48, 49-inch vertical, who knows?
Man, I mean, to have that kind of explosiveness at the rim in your backcourt, that strikes fear into the heart of a defense for sure.
Over to the wing.
Leduc for 3.
And the 3 ball is good.
And their shooting percentage continues to climb in the second half.
Well, as a group, they've been in total sync since the break. Good team basketball, and it's resulted in high-quality shots.
Very good adjustments at the half.
Ganesh, no good.
Yeah, he didn't have a hand in his face. I thought for sure he was going to bury that one.
Ganesh with the steal.
Unloads. He drains the quick shot.
Well, he, for one, hasn't let them down, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace.
Here's Paris.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
That kick out to DeMol.
Out to the wing. To the wing, right side. And a miss there on the triple. 4 on 3 on the break. Here's Toprak. He can't get it to go. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left.
Both teams making some changes here.
And Paris FC Basket call time.
And it would take a major comeback for them to get back into this one.
Yeah, I mean, the chances of that happening are extremely slim.
They get the rebound. Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
Nice sequence from Ganesh. He is opportunistic.
trip to the line to shoot two. Kaya picks one up.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
Roll with it. Guvon throwing it down. And when you try to compare Guvon to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Guvon gives a team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Kaya with a bucket.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Ilic. He's guarded by Kaya.
Releases. No good there.
Would have been lucky to knock that shot down.
Yeah, his coach has a look on his face like, are you kidding me? It's not a good feeling.
Throwing up ill-advised threes isn't how to close this gap. Got to get a better shot than that.
That three-pointer is on target.
The defense has to be aware of where MP is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
To the right side. And the three off target.
Ahern. Pass to Ilic.
The three-pointer off the mark.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Toprak can't hit. Here's Paris.
13-point lead. Good on the triple.
And every point they get now puts them one step closer to finishing this one off.
If they haven't already done it, just a tremendous all-around performance we've seen from them.
Yeah, Brian, it's been a treat to watch.
Kick out to Gaval. And no good that time either for Istanbul.
Down low. Sadirko. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit. It's just to finish this one off.
Will it go? Drains it from beyond the arc.
Sharp shooting from Yilmaz on the perimeter. He had that one totally dialed in.
Sadirko, left side. Dumont.
And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. Three-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Pass to Arslan. Oh, rejected by the Fuel. And that's Istanbul's ball as it goes out of bounds, and they keep possession. Here's Tuna.
All sorts of time. And yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Beyond the arc. Misses there.
Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them.
Hey, Boggy, we're the EBA champions now, baby. Yes.
This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, baby. Look it, when me and Boggy started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. Technically, there are two of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy.
Unbelievable work, MP!
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since
Nas put out Pneumatic!
Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay?
I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with France during my time here. I love the fans, I love the culture. I feel like I've grown so much, and I'll cherish these experiences for the rest of my life.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
It's a tough decision for anyone, really. I mean, I would love to stay in Europe. I can see myself having a long and successful career here, but my friends and family, they're all back in the USA. And my dream is to play in the NBA, so I'm gonna keep pursuing that dream. First round, second round, it really doesn't matter to me at this point. I believe in my work ethic, and I believe in giving a chance. I'll rise to the occasion. So I'll get with my agent, talk about my options, but if the projections stay the way they are, then I'll most certainly be declaring for the draft. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner. All right, let's go.
Okay.
There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Film me? I don't see any cameras.
Sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Okay.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. I own moms. I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So.
Thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's gonna draft you, draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey, how do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Mom, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay, everybody
exciting.
remember, I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
if you get a call from a GM, just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders
All right?
haven't changed. Got it.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. Just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus,
Hey.
Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get drafted, you can do it your way. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes, just relax, honey, okay? This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Chicago Bulls select MP.
Wow!
Yes!
I did it!
Hey,
I
congratulations,
can't believe this, man.
You deserve it.
Oh my God, is
You
this
deserve it,
real?
baby.
Is this real, Zen?
How's it feel when Peter finds out where you're going?
Man, it's hard to put into words, so what I can say, man, is this is truly a dream come true.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to a great franchise with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them. Mom, Dad.
Congratulations.
so proud of you.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Pop.
Oh, honey.
We did it.
You did it.
Yeah. We did that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro.
So
Congrats.
proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
I
Why
ain't want to
That's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but I figured after you got
No,
drafted.
Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for the season, and I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal, but I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. You know, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But like, if that's the case, right? We could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it.
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to like really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale, but 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, you know, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce what's going down on my social channels over the next few months.
You got something fun for us?
Oh, you thought I didn't when I did, bro? Come on. I'm gonna show them what it's like to beat the best teams in the league. I think we got the #1 seeded team overall, so I want to put my money where my mouth is.
Bold words.
Hey, does the saying go, if you want to be the best, you have to beat the best. So I'm gonna highlight games against the league's elite and take y'all behind the scenes with that fire video content that you can only expect from Team MP.
This is gonna be a fun one.
Yeah, I already said that, bro.
Conflict. I love it. More of that.
For y'all who don't know, my boy Xander went to film school, so that's why he's always talking about conflicts and protagonists and whatever else he learned there. But look, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already, because you don't want to miss when we drop new episodes. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask, you feel nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So look, the feelings are mutual. We're all happy to have you here, and we can't wait to see what you do on the next level.
Hey, that's what I want to hear. I'm ready to get to work.
Good. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you will go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
You're a smart guy, MP. You see the guys ahead of you on the depth chart. These are very good NBA players, man.
I know that, Coach. I joined this team for his talent. But what if I'm better?
If you prove you're better, you'll start. But you'll have to earn it. Nothing is going to be given to you.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
about extending an arm. We'll work on it. I'd also like to get our students some practice going over the top and close out. Good one.
Conceal the stance about it, okay?
So everyone that's supposed to be here has one?
Kids too? Everyone.
Is it okay?
Scary, man. My kids at the night show last weekend.
Well, it is a special night for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. For everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Well, tonight marks MP's debut coming off the bench to play in his first NBA game. There were some doubts and pushback as he maneuvered his way to the team that he wanted to be drafted by. But at the end of the day, MP said, I know I belong here. Now is my chance to show the world who I am. Guys?
Yeah, he's clearly bought in and ready to go. Thanks so much for that report. They've got Sexton. Smith is out there with Miller. Then it's MP. And it's Giddey in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, it took a while this summer, but the Bulls were finally able to get an extension done with their bright young point guard, Josh Giddey. In a buyer's market, they could afford to bargain for a team-friendly deal. And after some overreaches in the past, their disciplined approach stands out.
A good strategy. Thank you, Shams. Bulls trail by 12. There's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Banks has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bulls. It's LeVert on the wing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Jenkins. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And the basket by MP.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. He's checked in for Jones. Cunningham against Banks. Robinson for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A 3 from MP. And the Bulls, another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Harris passes to Cunningham. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Pistons leading by 6. Pass to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Outside for Robinson. Off target with his 3.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers. A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And, well, Detroit shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Here's Cunningham, and the rejection by MP. No good on that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mind.
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
These two guys.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's...
He's checked in for Chicago. .90 seconds now into the second half. Robinson finds Cunningham. Driving to the basket. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21, last season his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duren in at the 5. Back to Cunningham. And the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham's got 27 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Bulls trail by 16. Back to MP. MP gets the job done inside.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Here's Harris. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from MP. And the Bulls another 3.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Kevin?
On the rise. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Simons, the pass to MP. Back to Simons. Right side Banks. Takes it off the glass. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
Cunningham with it. He's got 29 points. For three, Harris. A rebound by Simon.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Banks, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the middle. Here's Harris. And that one goes long. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 11. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
And Duren slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Back to Banks. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 15 points here in the second half.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Cunningham looking around. Good defense by MP.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Josh Giddey and Fernie Simons out there with Miller. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's MP in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Here's Jenkins. A three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 6. MP dishes to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Cunningham on the wing. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Reed the pass to Jenkins. Smith against Reed. And a wide open look for Cunningham. No good on the triple. And Chicago shooting 49% in the game. They'll take that. Smith kicks to Banks. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Banks has got 40 points.
And this is why you gotta be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
And the Bulls making a change here. Collins is checked in, and the Pistons making a change here as well. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Isaiah Stewart. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to LeVert. Fires away from outside. Trying again. And he lays that one in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Pistons. A 2-point game. Bruce Ellis is checked in for the Bulls. Okoro comes in for Josh Giddey. And then for Detroit, Harris is checked in for Paul Reed. Asar Thompson comes in for Karis LeVert. Robinson is subbed in for Jenkins. Here's Thompson. Got it to go off the glass.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Duran pulls it down.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And the rejection by Collins. MP. Capping off the break. MP.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Cunningham against Banks. Strong move off the glass.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
MP. Count it. Nice touch.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The Pistons trail it. Duran with a screen on Simon. Here's Cunningham. Thompson. The long shot, no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Cunningham against Banks.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Some younger players couldn't handle this type of pressure, but MP is different, showing it is absolutely no problem.
Now Robinson. And they recover and get the 3. And an intentional foul right there. Third personal foul. First team foul. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cunningham. And there's the dunk.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight. Looking for his shot. And boy, is he producing.
And that's an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he comes up empty at the line. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Cunningham. It's good.
And sometimes you forget Cunningham's height, but what he puts it to use down low.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's right. No other option but to foul.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Harris looking it over. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Great win for you guys tonight, Anthony. You broke the half-century mark. Does scoring 50 feel different than scoring 30 or 40?
Yeah, of course, man. Of course it does. I think watching someone hit 50, it feels different than watching someone hit 30, right? Of course, so it's the same for me when I'm out there doing it. There's an electricity in the air, and it's a special thing for me and the team.
I think we're all feeling it, MP.
Appreciate that.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for...
People are always listening in to more important. Right now, there could very well be someone listening to us talking about what we good. Really? Am I? Are you sure there isn't? I don't know. I'm listening. Get the young guys together. Why would anybody be listening to Bill for that?
MP, what's up, man?
Ronnie?
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now, I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, you know, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved.
All right, MP doing his pregame routine, mentally preparing for tonight's opponent. This is how you get ready for one of the top teams in the league.
Blessed be positivity.
How do you stay centered with everything happening around you and everything happening around this game, especially in light of recent comments?
What comments, Xander?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
Check it out. What do you say to that?
Nothing. Actually, dock this. When we blow them out tonight, that'll be the last word.
The MP just called a shot? Is that a guaranteed blowout?
I said what I said. I know the camera's running. We'll see who stands on business.
MP in the house.
Kicks, MP. Looking good, my guy. Wait, great class of college coaches go really enjoy it and scrimmage those Saturday morning.
Okay, well, if we're all going